Hello my friends and welcome back to our continued blind let's play of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. My name is the FlightlessBird, this is your story-based gaming channel, and today, yes, when I first played this game, when it first came out, the game is very different obviously, but I never got past level 50. Once I hit level 50, I stopped, and yeah, I gave up the game at that point. It's weird because I raced to level 50 just so I could do dungeons with my friends. And then I just stopped playing. But that's what happened. So this is entirely new at this point. The jobs are new. Classes are new. The quests are new. All of it is new. And in between recordings, I did do some stuff. Mostly crafting. But there's one thing I did that wasn't crafting, and I'll tell you about it right now. Hello, Ephemeris. Hello, Spexy. How y'all doing today? So the first thing that happened was I ran into an issue. And I'm going to let you guess what the issue is. Spexy, see if you can play along. Here's my issue. I can't level my crafting any more reliably. And I'm going to have you guess why I can't do that. So first off, it might help if you understood that I'm a level 54 weaver. I'm a 53 goldsmith. I'm a 42 alchemist. I'm a 37 leatherworker. And I'm a 31 carpenter. So, care to guess why I can't level my crafting reliably anymore? It's not because I'm a trial player. Good guess though. Bonus points for you, Ephemeris, because you don't know the game beyond what I know. So that's a really good guess. Spexy, would you care to guess why I can't level up my crafting any more reliably? Second thing I did is I went into the sunken temple of whatever, Karn, whatever. And the reason why I did that was because I had a hunting log of the maelstrom that required that to be complete. I had to kill temple bats, condemned, and Terra Totor. I had to do this dungeon twice. The reason I had to do it twice is I didn't realize the doom mechanic of the Terra Totor. And I died because of the doom mechanic. And I didn't get credit for killing it because I was dead. So I had to do the dungeon twice to kill this guy. I now know how the doom mechanic works, which is great. But I didn't understand it then. I have gotten my maelstrom up to the highest rank. I didn't know it was the highest rank. I thought it was going to advance to the next rank. So I'm sorry for doing that off screen. But I got my my rank up to the highest. And I also got something else that opened up. Oh, it's a little Eris. That's adorable. Well, they call it Ul'dah. So, I'm going to have time for you to wonder about the crafting. I'll let that sit for just a second. But the reason I can't level up my crafting anymore, reliably, keyword reliably, is because I didn't know about leave quest allowances. What does that mean? Every single day, you get 6 leave quests that you can do in the game. You get 3 per 12 hours. I have been leveling up my crafting by doing leave quests because I can do it very efficiently. The problem is, you can store up to 100 leave quests. But once you're done with your 100, you have to wait for them to recharge. And I hit this roadblock where I can't level up my classes anymore reliably because I don't have access to any more leave quests. I think that's dumb. I think that's really dumb. They kind of time gate what you can do And like I said, there's really nothing I can do about that except wait. So unfortunately, and the reason I bring that up is because I was trying to make a recipe. I was trying to make some accessories for my crafters and my gatherers, because my crafters and gatherers do not have like any good accessories. And I need this raptor leather. And in order to make raptor leather, I need leather worker up to like level, I'm assuming it's like level 40 something. So I was trying to level up my leather working and it basically cut me off. Well, it's not just crafting leave quest ephemeris, it's also fighting leave quest. So if I wanted to level up one of my other classes, for example, I can't do that because I don't have any more leave quests left. That includes gathering as well. I didn't say this, but I'm also a level 53 miner, 51 botanist, and 57 fisher. So basically, I've been spamming leave quests like crazy. Although I don't need to spam on a fisher. Fisher, he doesn't need leave quests. Fisher needs ocean fishing, which is a different thing. But I've been spamming my leave quests constantly to level up all my gathering / crafting. But I hit a road wall. So yeah, I can still level these things by, you know, crafting. The problem is this is much slower. When I do a leave quest, I get basically a level per item. When I craft like this, I get a level per 10, 20 items. So this is much more inefficient way to level. But yeah, that's kind of what happens. Today we're going to start with by talking to these yellow jackets. You're there, would have been right and guess you're an adventurer, so I have a request to make. We've had reports that some charlatan claimed to be a blue mage, whatever the hat's supposed to be. He could be a blue butt wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to get a hold of all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo poop, according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want to help you investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest them on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they, by some miracle, end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So you in? Very good. We received word he's haranguing a passerby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. The leave quest block sucks. It truly sucks. Because as a trial, I need other crafting to make my main crafting go up. And I can't do that. Now, before we do that blue quest, there's a couple other things that we can do. As I said earlier, I hit the max of my rank here. And I became, like, in charge of a squad. So we have Cecily here, Nanasomi, Astaloya, and, yeah. I haven't actually talked to this guy yet. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on a new initiative and stay ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, I will need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your needs and adventurers should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from a hopeful to submit their list with you. By completing categories of your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can decide which recruits you wish to add to the squadron after visiting the barracks and being in the list of recruits. You can check duty if you can check if recruits are available by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks to read the list of papers to decide which recruits you wish to add. So I have no idea how this mechanic works. Although I'm pretty sure Specs or Yamana can let me know in the Discord chat. That would be appreciated. I also don't know how to continue to rank up. Because when it says here there are currently no referable ranks, I assume we have to probably proceed with the expansions. Because if I look at my Quartermaster here, you'll see that there is 2 more ranks, for, 4th, 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 4 I don't know how to open those up. You may realize that I don't have a lot of crests left, because I realized when I couldn't make myself up, I decided to spend that crest on better gear, particularly for my crafter. So when I look at my goldsmith, for example, you can see I have the artisan's gown, artisan's spectacles, the artisan chausses. Originally, I crafted my own gear for these spots, and then I realized that I could just buy an upgraded version, which really sucks. I wasted time crafting for no reason. But yeah, so I ended up crafting gear, and then I replaced it like immediately after. I am working on my jewelry. Like I said, my jewelry really sucks. But considering I hit that roadblock with the raptor, kind of had to wait till I can advance leather working. A wager, a swatty swab as yourself have been keen to know what went on in the big parley. Upshot is the Eorzea Alliance called for the Unts. What's that Unts? I said. I like with harpoons and narwhals. Be a system which puts a bounty on them with the floor. If you don't matter whether they be men or beasts, if you say the blinker, you get a reward. Alright, it's not a bit of cooperation, of course. We still like the squid and whales out in the interlands. But that's neither here nor there. We got in mind to be more, read on the Maelstrom command and speak out with the Buildmaster. That really sucks. That really sucks, is I've actually done a few hunts and I didn't know that I had to unlock the thing first. Oh well. Have I talked to the Ixal yet? Who's the Ixal? I have no idea what that means. Okay, sign up for a hunt. Excellent. You appears to believe flinty-eyed and rough knuckle. Bear with me as I cover the basics. Yeah, I killed an enemy called a Bloody Mary while finishing the hunting log, and I got that for it, which kind of sucked. Homeboy is your first step. Quite so, these bills you see, each one was marked that we hunted for a bounty. Your keen eyes will have noticed that there are not one but two kinds of bills, regular and elite. The latter is more challenging, and before you go after one, you may want to consult a hunter scholar. These people are hunters, veterans of the hunt, and can recite the Ramdale Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Slay the mark, complete the hunt. For each kill, you receive some of allied seals. We won't hesitate to return. Let's select the adventure. So apparently there's hunts here. This is the one that I think I killed. This is something called a Bloody Mary. And I'm pretty sure I killed this earlier. So I'm going to go ahead and add that, because I think I know where that thing is. Yeah, I don't know what the Ixal is. But if you have a better way to leveling than what I've been doing, feel free to fire them off in the chat. So I think the Bloody Mary that I found was over here. It was like over here. It was like down here. It was like over in the corner somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like right here. Maybe it's not respawned yet. Yeah, maybe because I killed it earlier, it hasn't respawned. Which kind of does suck. Yeah, it looks like it hasn't respawned. Man, that sucks. I killed the thing and I got 0 credit for it. Oh wait, it's right there. This thing wasn't that bad when I fought it the first time. I fought it as a scholar and I had no issue. So this time I'll probably fight as a red mage to see if I can do it as a red mage. The bird folk in Gridania. Where's that at? Well, I don't know if I can do this as a... I mean, I did this easily as a scholar, so I thought I could do it easily as a red mage. Can't see my thing here, because I had it set up when I was soloing on my big computer. Oh, with Palm Bay here, we got this easy. So was that not the hunt? Because I didn't get any allied seals from that. So was that not the hunt that I was supposed to get? I thought it was a Bloody Mary. Because I guess based on the way the picture looked. But I guess not. Man, that kind of sucks. I need to redo my UI here real quick because like I said... I had my... When I play on my big computer versus my small computer, everything is bigger. Like all these things are wider out. I have more room everywhere. But when I play on my smaller computer, things are a lot more compact. There we go. That's a little bit better. The Allied Society quests like how the Ashbros and 107th are, except it's crafting based. Okay, I can check it out. Let's go see it. Open your inventory and check your hunt bills and key menus. Central Shroud. Oh, okay. It's an Alpha Anoli. It wasn't the Bloody Mary. Man! That sucks. I wonder if the Bloody Mary is like a weekly quest. But then again, it says you need like a big party for that, right? Is it Seeking Solace? I also have a quest up here. Who was that man in black? Oh, that's right. I accidentally started this quest by mistake. I thought I was delivering an item, and I accidentally started this quest thinking I was delivering an item to a dude. Who was that man in black? Rumors of a ghostly presence shroud have struck fear to the hearts of the Gridanian populace. Speak to residents if there are any capable information to be had. So that's what y'all missed. Yep, I saw a Black Knight, which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that mass sword against an eye, all of our alliances could not hold stand in his way. Okay, let's go ahead and do this first, and then I'll check on the new Gridania thing. There's also a quest over there called Seeking Solace at the Adder's Nest. Yeah, I need alternatives level crafting now that I hit a leaf quest wall. Don't stick up on me like that, friend. Ever since clapping against that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. Horseman. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you travel, but I can assure you not see a more frightening beast. Is this Odin? No way they would have me, brought to Odin, right? Now I can stand against somebody so like this. I actually have a record of killing him at one point. Or I stood back and let other people kill him. So he's capable of adventure for most daunting assignments. Here's a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see his trident at Iron's Nest today, for I have a task and so breadth and even greater import. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eyes have been drawn to unusual movements along the sills. These charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forced home. In hopes to shed light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher, Little Sauce, to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Perhaps you have heard of him, or would seem he's rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been spending regular reports ever since, as until 3 days past. It was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills will ensure his safety. I cannot but fear he's going to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel Little Sauce and inquire into the well-being of our man. And I hope you're not insulting our little guys. These are really, really cool. Alright, I'm in New Gridania. Is that the, was that the society quest? The ghost knight I saw him climb from head toward an armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a week since I returned. Yeah, I got the quest here. Yeah, I got the quest here. It was back here. Like I said, I thought it was delivering an item. A knight-clad Shadowforged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. Clear now, worse forebodings have proven unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed is as a fear. The rumors bear a most auspicious resemblance of reference to ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that a dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that his malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the gods quiver takes action, I seek the counsel of one verse in the holy writings. Make for quarry mill and seek out brother Apepsi. Or Apesi. I will know where he knows. So be swift, bird. If Odin is truly come shroud, time is not on his side. That is a society, but not the Ixal. Okay, where's the Ixal at? Hey, aloha! How you doing today, my dear friend Yamina? What's up? How art thou? Is it an old Gridania? I am gonna have a big question here. I don't see any other ones left. What are they called? The Ixal? Oh, welcome back. You know, maybe I'm in the wrong class. Possible I need to be a crafting class to see them. They're in Old Gridania. Yes, you cannot see quest highlights on a different map. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm on. Okay, I'm not in Old Gridania, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's a Lancer. Go away, Pictomancer, that's level 80. That's Conjurer. One of these days I should probably pick up Conjurer. I don't see it here. Near the Grand Company. Did I already pick it up? I may have already picked it up. So which one of these quests is the Ixal quest? Is it a bad bladder? After laying to the news of an attack by an Ixali war balloon, Lieutenant suggests you lend your strength to the soldiers at a turret spire. Okay, I think I accidentally picked it up already. I think what I'm gonna do also is go to my mount guide and just make our mount random. So every now and then we'll get Flambe, every now and then we'll get the Magitech. Yeah, I accidentally picked it up somehow already. Dynamites! I have killed so many Dynamites in my lifetime. Getting Dynamite Sinews, getting Dynamite Webs. Getting killed by the Super Dynamite because he surprised me. He's like, surprise, mother hacker! Yeah. Won't say the line that Doke said, but if you know the line. Yep, you know the line. Exile fellow FlightlessBirds. Oh yeah, cool. Quack! Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, say, praise Nofika, though I believe the worst of danger has passed. There was a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole through the balloon's air bladders. Force Ixali vessel to plunder it on the... You can hear the squawking from here. I must have had a feeling moment of dread at the thought of the war balloon slipping past her to Eorzea's city walls. Thank the gods. Yep. Go find him. That guy has killed me so many. Well, he hasn't killed me so many times. He's killed me once. But I was hunting Dynamites, and he wasn't there. He was... Wow, he's in a nice spot. It was over here? Well, anyway, it was like over in the... It was like right here on the bridge. And I would go back and forth between here and here to kill Dynamites, or maybe here and here, wherever. And he was like in the middle section, so I just thought he was a normal scorpion, and yeah, he killed me in like one hit. Granted, I was much weaker and I was a crafter class, but I don't want to mess with that dude. He didn't just nibble on me, he took a full bite. Flying down balloon was the vessel sound? I also learned that all you have to do is click on this with a right click and click on it, and you can give an item. That saves me a lot of time that I never knew. I'm not sure if this came from the Birdman craft or was part of another creation entirely. There would be no doubt that it's of Ixali design. Or balloons such as the one you saw were invented to the Ixal to assert the dominance over the skies. And the beastmen use them only for acts of war. Alright, in fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may have well been the destruction of a touch spire itself. I'm torn for this. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I may be certain that enemy does not look nearby, a winning opportunity for sabotage. But ask you once more if it's flashlight and search surrounding for any signs of foes. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm really Ixal. Squawk! Get away from there. No feathers are his demands. No war balloon is ours. That's what is ours. You must not. Rights to salvage. Yes, rights to salvage. Ooh, look at us grab our rapier out. That was cool. And I'll have so much screeching and cawing that threaten nothing. Feel this one has. I'm not a feather this one. I'm a feathered bird. Squawk! Chief Tuttaluk! Whole part we saw, no feathers does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. Weak belly fledgling, come down, you will. Speak with feathers one. It says it will. Can you be an Addison? No clothing is all like it is. God for honest work it is not. Squawk! Here's your weapon out. Ixal be armed, but not some kind of attack a tower. Balloon part you took. Bear you to it did, yes. Have you for me, we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We shall make deal, yes. Inside gate you come. Show your work. We return. Such a shout. But chief, mean to let feathers one side. You cannot spread our secrets, you will. Quack! Question, chief, you will not. Says the decision is. Shut screechy beak for collect and strong from near steepage you are. Yes, look, feathers one has. Look forward to next meet, says it does. That's about no feathers to treat us you betray. Flay skin from what the spawns we shattered. Squawk! I just realized I do not have my board on display. Really should as a red mage. It actually looks cool. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Yamina, for helping me out with learning how to spell red mage. As you can see, I've got my bars all in a good order now. The video was super duper helpful. Graveyard walking Ixal then. No such camp existed. You did not aid. Now how that balloon port? Your name is shirt. That's a shirt. Yes, squawk! Search long for this. We have. Thank you for this bird. Know this what it is? It's a special stone used for making instrument to weaken speed of wind. Often found in Zelfatal, very rare. Even clever Sizzle could have built a digital a squawk? Seem confused you do. You wonder why Sizzle not good as Zelfatal is French own itself, yes? Tell you why, Sizzle will. We are not like Ixal of Natatal and other places. No fighting with force people. Outcasts we are. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun enjoying the job. It's cool to go between spellcasting and then lunging forward. It's very stylish. And I've got it all set up with like macros to help out. So it's I'll show you what like I've done. Probably sells Cat 9. Impressive, yes. A nicer sound than Cat 20 or so. For one person we added 5 feet like the wind. For war with force people or pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fix on the hem as our eyes are. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment known as questing, which adjusts the difficulty XP rewards to your current level. Please know that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed when you accept it. Okay. So what I did is I set up a series of macros. And how I had these macros set up is I have Ver Arrow, Ver Thunder, Ver Stone, and Ver Fire. And the way these work is they all cast Jolt first, and after casting Jolt, they'll cast the spell. So I have it set up where it'll cast Jolt, then for Arrow, Jolt for Thunder, Jolt for Stone, Jolt for Fire. And what I do is I use this to build up my meter. And then once my meter is built up, I'll core to rush in. Then after rushing in, I'll hit Riposte. After hitting Riposte, I'll hit Engagement, because this is an instant attack. After hitting Engagement, I'll hit Zwar Chow, which chains off of Riposte. Then I'll hit Engagement again. Then I'll hit Redoublement, which is an extension of Zwar Chow. And then I can loop Riposte, Zwar Chow, and Redoublement again a second time if I'm at 100. If I'm at 50, I'll hit Displacement. And Displacement will make me fall backwards to then start building chains again. Well, the problem with specs, you can only cast these if they're triggered. So what I do is I cast these two until I see these things light up. And once these light up, then I'll hit this button. My rotation may change, sure. But for now, this works very, very well. Yeah, it means I can't really take use of acceleration as much. But I can always hit acceleration and then go into a shadow or something like that. I have these three skills without the jolt in, just in case I need to cast them. But the way I have it set up is, you know, I'll vert arrow until I see this come. And then once I see this come, I'll cast this. I'll vert thunder until I see this, and then once it says I'll use this. And I'll go back to casting these two. As I play today, you'll kind of see how it works. But this way I don't have to press Jolt for Arrow, Jolt for Thunder, Jolt for Stone. It saves me a spot on my health bar. I don't have Jolt anywhere on here as a base. I have it all built in. Even Scatter I have Jolt built in. You vert arrow first and then Scatter? Why? Why would you vert arrow first and then Scatter? Well, as I get more spells, I'm pretty sure I'll have to redo things. But for now, this thing works really, really well. It says up here, share more of his work with you. The crafting bush is quest recommended for hand level 1 and above. For arrow through 2 and thunder 2 are shortcast. But the thing is, you can jolt into shatter. Train chase you make flightless. Burning with questions you are, yes? What is the Occult 9 exactly? Make himself clear, I did not. Only naturally, so it is. Many Ixal would simply kill for this one. They course the vultures. But I think the bird brain, Thanalan zealots, clever soul, and screw do not. And less wasteful is. War with worse people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Occult 9 is a group of thinkers, or crafters. This place, Eckaltal, is a place for building dreams. Fly higher than any other is a Occult 9 stream. Before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things, we are, yes. You know, leather work when we see what it says it does. Way of moving, way of looking. Clothing hat says confused at first, though. Crafting much better than destroy, yes. Both excellent featherless ones can agree on that. I'll fly is create something for Occult 9. Says the wood, build many things we can, but not everything is possible in one camp like this. You know, a place called Fog Float, yes. Fine crafting facility they have. Work for making airship, hull, interior component. Leather, back plywood is component sizzle needs. Make for strong and durable hull wall. Place orders for raw materials with Kiko Merchant and Plug on Float. Sizzle hats. Well, it's all you need. Speak to checkmarkers. Spin your own coin and do not. Squawk! Spots your sizzle hats. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components is closable. Even clever further work you need to stop from time to time. Come back soon for this one. In most cases, still better start with Jolt in my experience. Okay, so I'll have to make a, I'll have to do something with that. I didn't know it was a, I know vert arrow led into scatter. So I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to make a macro for vert arrow leading into scatter. And then, for, thunder leading into scatter.
Master Merchant welcomes a welcome customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of Chief Makings. You take things for making, go to place for making things. You find making places out in, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst his seams. Hydaelyn will help you, help you, help.
Let me tell you something, having flight is so much better than not having flight. It's like night and day. It's so much more helpful. Where the heck is this quest guy at? It's over here. Oh, adventure, come down. I can't really hear you say hello there. What's this? You wish to make use of a workshop? Well then, seeing as you're first time, allow me to give a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. Sure you're well aware, Eorzea is probably a plethora of artisans create a range of wonderful works. A mighty professional facility designed to allow anyone to bring in materials and produce goods that demand a exquisite degree of precision polish. Our small operation here at the bottom fork is only temporary until we secure more permanent residence. I'm sure that everything is fully functional. Yeah, definitely. I know they're two different spells. Why are we here? So to a strange coincidence that you happen to arrive bearing the very same materials that... Oh, they are. Have you any word of my delivery? And who might this be? And why does she hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. Cannot somebody swoop in such matters by a deserved moon in advance? Please, Master Totoro, you understand that adventure brought along these materials herself. Brought them along, did she? Popcock. What would a guild-grabbed mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such special items. I doubt that anyone beside myself will have use for them. I shall be gracious, however, lie that you are some man of artisan. Pray tell, exactly what do you intend to craft? I am of course ignoring the fact that efforts will invariably result in a botched job of waste resources. Master Totaro move is hardly gentleman conduct. I shall offer to view the finished product then. Go ahead, ma'am. Craft your words. I shall praise the quality of your work free of charge. I do have a macro for sword using, but it's slow. So I only use that when I'm like mindlessly grinding for materials. Master Totaro, I will soon become costly if you continue that tone. Here you are splendid materials list. To choose to assist the Ixali and the engineer efforts to call upon to make special use of crafting. First step is using one of those craft facilities to present the raw materials of workshop supervisor and presenting the workspace to supervise them returning the exact amount of materials required. Speak with the workshop supervisor once more. Open the crafting log followed by special recipes. Okay, so I need to synthesize a whole interior component. Oh. Oh, so I can do it based on any class. Huh? What? So I need to go to my armory and grab that glove. However glove it was. Ah, okay. Must be assemble a hand, accept or complete. by equipping a pair of occult wrist gloves. And by completing these quests will be allocated to a current class. All done, Gobi. Now let's have a look at crafts made out of gods be gods. Thanks, guys. Your craftsmanship is exemplary, and you say this component to be used by the construction airship? I can imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me about your commission's work for me. I must know. An Ixali. I'm a leveling up leave quest. I didn't even know about this. A what? Why, it's incredible, not to mention fascinating. Though I must wonder how one came to commission an invention for an airship works. There's an hour been making the rounds among the engineers at the company. Say a group of Ixali had called as a camp in the Black Shroud. I had thought the gossip at the time, but it appeared merit after all. I will not allow it. They're performing the wonder of the air trial means for delivery and death. Summer, what do you mean to do? Is it obvious? I'm gonna march right into that super camp and give those blasted vermin a good telling off. You best stay out of my way. Or a jerk. But you cannot simply, when it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tomo's passion overpowers his capacity and common sense. What if he has any idea where he's going? Here, you best take your finished component and complete the delivery. Just who is Master Tomo? I could tell you, but that would be very exciting. I wonder. Perhaps you might ask him yourself. He's not a bad person, though.
Squawk, squawk! Return you have able to crack a buddy to her. Made this you did. Yes, service well this will. Begin construction all we can. Arrgh!
Hi. Finally. Found you. I never realized just how big this force was.
What a small, angry, featherless one. Never mind who I am. 'Tis you who are on trial here. Are you not the exiled master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering, you uncouth plane? Well, in return, be sully, weapons on an airship, simply monstrous. Squawk! Mind your tongue, you shall. Make an airship with weapons, say so is not. Then telling telltale someone has.
Do not try to deny. I've seen how Ixal stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Kind know not but killing and mayhem.
Squawk! Bother too much, England one does. See not enough. Look at design on your own feet, you should.
Schematic. It contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like.
Hybrid vessel, Desert Qualan it is. Fly very high it shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yalms. Squawk!
5,000 yalms is impossible, an unattainable fantasy. Why, even Master Golan's enterprise can't reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves.
Yes, the heavens are upon God's door. Find we shall. Knock, knock. Hydaelyn, flowing continent legends it is. High above clouds, place where Zelsel's ancestors once lived. Return to Ixal's lost paradise, we shall all consume and go and sizzle people it once was. But this dream shared now by too few it is. Rather worship my goddess Garuda and scroll with feathers one. Not tell us six assured. Waste of life, Sizzle says. Help a cut. 9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky. Other Ixal should.
Yeah, I still think doing high quality leave quests is probably more EXP overall. But this is good if I can't do quests because I can't do any more leave quests. Plus, this is good because I don't need any materials. What an incredible idea has such vision, such zeal. Sizzle, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality. Wow, he changed his tune really quick.
Squawk, wish to join such good to you. Possess what God crafted you, yes?
Yes, I have studied airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who can match my passion for the craft.
Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have, Work here as hard as others, says a wall. Be spared for your size, you will not.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Till tomorrow at your service.
I wonder if this impossible work Sizzle is. Enjoy content with Sizzle gloves, they do. Like second skin, yes. Protect hands while not arson make delicate and difficult moves, they do. Way to help at Cuddle 9. Build Dazzle Qualan and let play skip gloves Sizzle ball. What say you, feathers one? Sprout wings and fly with this, yes?
Sprout wings I will.
Squawk for the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look us out, but an age where excellent full on power and own wings than once was. Sadly that the rattle elementals recurred from banished from forest and stripped to get to flight we were. But the younglings hatched outside of forest, only wrong there was, stunted the feathers was, but loose decided to soar, Ixal never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons as our forefathers made. With such ingenuity, to seek to continue legacy, net continent does. But forgotten joy of crafting on wings, know that Ixal have. Grovel instead to goddess, they do, grovel and beg. Fools, grant them new wings, Gridania never will. Seek only to increase their might, goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing but the slaves, 9 out of 10 Ixal are, but not at cut off 9. So on, once again, we shall, within those old clothes on, our salvation, our wicked lives. Work hard and see history written, fight your shell.
Give a good boost every day too. I mean, more hand on quests alongside of your DC. Your achieve neutral Earth station. Yeah, well, it looks like I have my first society that I'm gonna be working on off screen. Don't even bother with the other societies. Thanks to efforts, construction does call. How has begun. Yes, they are also flightless. Exactly. We're birds. We're birds of the same flock. And look, the achievement is bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Our friend Stabity. Bring Stabity. I'm gonna go ahead and link him in chat. He's awesome. I have a friend being Stabity, and whenever he stops, whenever I stop by his stream, he does the bird song, which is great. Birds of Feather, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna help these guys out. Not now, but later. I'm gonna go ahead and probably pick up the quest first. Actually, I'll probably do this later. Where is this? This is North Shroud. Let me write this down. North Shroud. Southwest of Ishgard. Like I said, I'll come by these guys later. You know what? I also haven't done yet. I haven't done my daily roulette. I think I'm gonna move this thing over to the left. My red mage thing is over here. I'm sorry, I missed it all. Oh, Yamina, I'm sorry. Dude, I totally would have done my daily roulette with you if I known. I'm so sorry about that. Next time I play 14, I'm going to wait on my daily roulette until I get confirmation from you. How's that? See, I didn't even know that. I wish I'd known that. Sweet. Yeah. I'll definitely remember that. What about the is this the only daily, the roulette? Well, you mentioned the trials. No, it's always more fun, absolutely. I absolutely love doing dungeons with you, Yamina. Part of the reason why I don't really play MMOs is because I don't have anyone to play with. And we don't have anyone to play with, it sucks. Different kind of dailies, okay. Because you mentioned that with the you mentioned that with the that one long dungeon. Say people run it because, you know, you get stuff from it or something. One of these days, I need to find a, one of these days, I need to find a girlfriend who I can play video games with. You know, have someone side by side with you to play through dungeons. That'd be amazing. Don't really have a sibling that I can play with. I mean, I have siblings, but neither one of them are gamers. I don't really want to worry about this gear right now. By the way, I did go through my inventory, as you can see, and I cleared out a lot of stuff. I also went through my armory, and I cleared out a lot of stuff. So I now have room. I like went through and got rid of a lot of my gathering stuff. Because now that I have all 3 gatherers at level 50, I can get rid of anything that, you know, isn't shared between my 3 gatherers. That helps a lot. And eventually I would like to do that with crafting as well. I had 3 more professions that would need a level though. But I'm sick and tired of not being able to make them because I need a different job. It's really annoying. Is my stream buffering? According to my OBS, I am not buffering. It's terrifying. Sounds great, Specs, but don't forget, I don't stream as often, unfortunately. He's literally in slacks and his shirt. Kind of funny. Your stream is also very buffery today? That's weird because my OBS says, my recording software, it says that there's been no buffering at all. Yeah, it says that I've had no buffering at all. Yeah, I've had no drop frames. Alright, let's head here next. We'll just kind of do the quest in order here. actually right here. I am Apesi, and you must be the venture I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin, the Dr. Vinny. But the win is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one knows what the scriptures are, I'm not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, but forth into our world within a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and heavens. By his fell blade to perish earth itself and countless multitudes of people. At long last, the great Heralded did arise to battle the dark god. Odin was slain and the spirit sealed within the forest spring. For years, it was thought to be a mere wise tale, a ghost story told by mothers fighting the young ones at their feedings. But recent archaeological studies at alleged ruins have unearthed alien evidence to the contrary. Now these rumors. Scriptures claim that dark divinity slumbers in Earth's palm, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of the crystal combines him. I have entered the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry that fails the crystal combine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fire to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, the water cleansing should avail you. Yeah, this will be good to unlock, but you can't not queue up for that one normally. Yeah, we've defeated Odin before. I mean, that was the thing that we did do. Back when I was, what, level 24 or so? That was a wall ball soda. What the heck is that? Weird? Last of the Olagon. I mean, this for a t-shirt? That's amazing. Sorry, I'm kind of in a fight right now. Give me a minute. I think my bird died. Apparently there was someone else doing this quest at the exact same time as me. Or Shroud, if you do it to see the story, you want a high level friend to bring you to it. You can't make a party find a fort on trial. Yeah, he was much higher level than I am now. Crystalline jail that held the Dark Dominion in check. Were you able to stay what come of it? I took any silver mains of stone, those powers are growing dim. What's more, the old stone has been cleared in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. No doubt. I ask, there's no doubt as to the name of more can guess, and yet still curious the Dark Dominion by its free wise and tearing the shroud. Anyway, you ought to be commended for your brave adventurers. Simi is preparing to report on this very matter as we speak. We'd be most grateful if you could share your findings for her as well. So as day as we feared, the seal of the first fire has been broken. The Dark Dominion yet rides again. Let's try to report immediately. Both those are probably not better than what I'm using. Well, I mean, if we got earrings. Probably not better. No. Timmy would trust you with the delivery. Your assistance in the investigation has proven valuable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most incredible theories regarding the Dark Dominion's rise in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Opapsi and Balward Lima myself. The science will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Ranger myself. My duties demand that I remain composed. But in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that Dark Dominion borrows the blade against Gridania, promise me that we can come to your aid. Alright, so here we have to go back to Urianger, which we also had to do here, so killing two birds with one stone. I guess we can go ahead and get this society quest up. Skill. Walking one walks with the strengths and purposes, yes, but this one's a busy one. Great one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, walking one is looking for a smart one, yes? No one knows no smart one. This one does no bumbling, stumbling one. But what business would have anyone with that one? Someone wants whereabouts. Why right over there, Whatever did that poem belong to? Someone likely someone off to see Elder One. Someone is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Awesome one's bothering makes less sense than bubbling books is one thing. Who, Urianger? Urianger. The French. Urianger. How's that? The Urianger. The Urianger. The Urianger. He's an angry man. He's anger. Ah, Brave One returns to this one. Little One is honored. What a Brave One see comes under little sauce. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One cannot possibly that one. This one has met many walking ones. This one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, but this one stumbled off to Sylphlands, found me some about research. No one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place to walking ones. And what those walking ones, not much less. Yes, the one's ancient home is not domain to the touch ones. And those ones mean danger for those ones and walking ones alike. Don't try something with this one, but this one's ears are stuffed with bee rattles. Blowing one's south of the Sylphlands? Bone one's even dumber than this one thought. Touch ones would be bumbling one with boom and sizzle, then bumbling one would be crispy one. This one thinks it best. These ones will have one less worry. Walk one will go and search for that one. This one's confused. Take this one word, that one's not with the trouble. Walk one certain, ha. Then this one will not stand in the way of walking one, but heed this one's warning. Beware or dumb one's will number 2. Pokemon surely go search a bumbling one. This one thought I'm the one was making a joke, like the time one stole bumbling one's undergarments. This one does not understand what Pokemon was thinking. This one will leave bumbling one to bumbling one's own, but oh well, to each one's own. This one saw bumbling one stumble off to a box call between this place and touch one's home. You're one, Pokemon. The trees have eyes. That reminds me of a, there was this, wrestler. There was a wrestler who was like a magician, and his finishing move was that he would steal his opponent's underpants and then pin him. It was the dumbest thing ever, but it existed for a while. Not long though, I don't think. But it was stupid. I would call it Eorzea at first glance without hearing it. Eorzea. A lot of dark ones. Walking one scribbles letters. I mean, Walking one is smart one that everyone was talking about. Smart one, ha! Smart one will not stumble so stupidly into these one's domains. Someone help me! Don't eat me alive! Sheesh, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read it and then stupid one's paper stacks? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought. Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into this one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes? Stupid one will confess or stupid one will be slashly sizzling one. The chosen one podlings? What are... Ah, did it not know what this one did? But this one, or I was just repeating what you... Silence, this one here's the stinky one. What goes off there? This one knows boss one. When I see Walking one and little Solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Ah, this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off. You right there, bud? Oh, friend, how can I repay you? Well, I thought it was gone for sure. Whatever you do, you're supposed to got into those sifts. The beast here has described them as carefree. Following folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? Eventually, dispatch my order to an honor on behalf of little me? You say, haha, bless Commander, always looking out for his charge. Well, I'm nothing like more than a continuous conversation. Wouldn't mind terribly if we did so back a little solace. Please give me the heebie-jeebies. So it's like Maya from Ace Attorney. Or Espella from the Latent Attorney crossover. Hello. I say, it's good to see you in one piece, my friend. But where are my mans? I've not properly introduced myself. Boys, Gridania is from a scholar of silver customs and lore. At your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for his mission. Between you and me, I'm actually rather new to this field. I've long since been fascinated by the cute little creatures, and I thought it's a perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Just remind me, I was thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Silgate Vane. When I came across a particularly fascinating passage of legendary silver, said it possessed such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one that frightful sylph was. Chosen one, yes, this one does know the legend. Chosen one, this one embodies the spirit of all trees that have ever lived or ever live in the once forest time. Once every 10,000 years, does chosen one sprout forth to lead these ones into new era before return to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of these one's civilization. 1,000 years, eh? So the last recording said the chosen one was, yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in, just give me a moment now. Yeah, carry the one and, other one. Could be that the rebirth the chosen one is 9 and touch ones are plotting something? Oh, what ought it be? Well, I'll believe our soul friend here is right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something must be done. And yet, so many questions, one import remains to be answered. Such as, where might we find this chosen one, and what is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly all, where pray tell did I misplace my underclothes? I know how this is related to the coming of the chosen one, but the 12 was terribly chilly these days. But nonetheless, I swear that I shall remain at Los Sauce until these mysteries are unraveled. It was not by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. No, it seemed leads the nation. I knew that. No, they knew that. It is rather cool, so you allow me a moment's respite. Yeah, there's a lot of facepalm in there for sure. This one was worried if chosen one falls in the hands touch ones, it would mean the end for these ones. This one would see the safety of Los Sauce. To search for the chosen one, this one would trust the welcome one. Welcome one spelled big words, this one is strict to save these ones. You got on this one. Thank you, welcome one. Welcome one is a true friend of these ones. Alright, so we have now unlocked that. Let's go do the blue mage thing. Yeah, here just time. Looks like he's about to make his pitch. I'm blue, da dee doo doo doo, da dee 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 doo. I don't know the song off the top of my head, but I know it because of a man named Joe Hendry, who was a wrestler. He did a parody of that song on a wrestler. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Name's Martin, and today I present to you the wonder of a new world I call Blue Magic. Oh, look at the cool pictures. Beyond the indigo deep live in the wiki, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic draws an ether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen the wild creatures lash out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, but still magic. The wiki discovered how to harness ether in the same way and wield the powers of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to tune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome and battle, you absorb some of its ether and make your power your own. Of course, not easy to pick fights with local wildlife, but my wild key man just taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic. I know that one. Looks like Quistis' special attack. Oh, I told you, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why is it called blue magic, let me tell you. For the wild key, the color holds special meaning, sacred even. And see, as it ain't white or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. I suppose you're all wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for Zari's, if you want one of these, it's soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. Even though one of these spellbooks, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you better snap them up before it's too late. Are you like really that dense kid he's playing you for fools? Drive the beast to attack? More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. You feast on your flesh, Smith kid. Your gods cannot save you now. All of you, stay back. Aqua breath. Whatever that was. No more, please spare us! I never stood a chance. Bug all the swords and shields nonsense. I'm gonna give Blue Mage a try. I like how the warrior is also saying, yeah, let me try that out too. There's definitely some fishing going on here. The arrival of those Mul'dah was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Mysterious figure from behind. Looks like it's heading for the Morbay dry docks. Follow me. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been skulking around the docks for the last few days. Apparently, he's begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from gullible adventures, it strikes me a little odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to Solstream. Let's go. Damn, I'm going everywhere looking after this dude. No more having to run around things to go where I want to go. So much better. Disrespect, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Oh, he's working with them. Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. No lots of realism. You lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. It was nice improvisation. That one bloke dang near pooped himself. I think we've seen enough. Especially the guy following us is an actual blue mage. Hold it right there. I'll place you under arrest on charges of fraud. Wow, this is all a big misunderstanding. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Game's up. Same goes for you too. I knew you were coots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was your acting. There were you about sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with our merchandise. I mean, I put my heart and soul in those crystals, and the spellbooks explain how to learn magic. It ain't my fault the buyers can't be butted to read them. And if you're thinking about cutting me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I assure you that it would tailor specifically with the needs of Blue Mage in mind. I mean, I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down whether soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? Come on, miss, don't be shy. Once you learn any first spell, you know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. Oh, we look styling, actually. I make this look good. Oh yeah, it's very fetching. While you've been getting changed, Ul'dah and Garlean have been lowering over a nice cooperative baby car can teach you water cannon. The basement late, so you should turn up any moment now. That's a baby kraken? Run away! Run away! That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few good looks with the patent blue magic focus or a stick if you prefer, and I'll take a friend and return the favor by finding possibly quite painful just to water at you. Oh, be careful not to die. Oh, the blue outfit's very pretty. Ow! So, do you think we've been pelted with water enough already? I know I'm a penguin, but jeez. Five hours later. Beat it with the stick. Oh, if you do like what we do here, I'm gonna ask you to just take a second to hit that thumbs up on the video, to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Super duper appreciate you all. Y'all the #1 YouTube community all YouTube. And if you wish to go a step further, links in the description below for my Patreon page, or you can join as a YouTube member. Super duper appreciate you all. Y'all are the best. Impressive. At the lowest grade, you should be able to fire your own water cannon. By the way, don't try, strictly speaking, need to be stuck by the magic you're trying to learn. That'll probably happen whether you want it or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a Blue Mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of recklessness, I mean bravery, to stare these creatures down and look into those souls. Shame that not all my customers have the determination. That's how the gods call me a fraud. You don't think it's telling the truth, do you? Oh. That's it. I'll be having my ways back if you don't mind. I don't get to keep the clothes? What's more, so to be honest, I don't know what more I can do. Hey, what? Why don't I give you a soul crystal outfit and spellbooks for free? Okay, there we go. That way, as a full-fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Blue mage unlocked. Open the blue magic spellbook on a character to assign active action. Blue mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes. However, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your offensive magic. So, armor doesn't mean anything? You lose your blue mage gear, replacements can be purchased. I don't need companion on here. I can always go to that one easily. Rather than gaining new actions by increasing in level, blue mages learn them from enemies. To acquire an ability, you must witness failed performance action before defeating it. Actions learned are recorded in the blue magic spellbook found under character and main menu. Spells must be registered as active actions, can be used to hotbar before they can use. You register up to 24 spells at once. Clicking on the box next to the spell will add it to the list of active actions. Blue magic spellbook details the attack type and aspect of each action. Use the duty finder and duties with the level sync or item level sync enabled. Is significantly increased. Unlike most other weapons, blue mage arms generally have little effect on characters' attributes. Intelligence from armor accessory provides a much larger increase. I suppose you better show the yellow jacket. Just getting smacked about by Matt Craig and ain't a waste time at all. Just take aim at Jodolu and fire off a waterkin. If anyone knows how Parvez feels, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end any times. This the only way? Oh, that's because I didn't use this. Weirdly enough, it says the Akato wrist gloves are better than the blue gloves. They have higher magic defense. Checking to make sure that's the right button. This is why it made me jello too seriously. Over the under character in the main race design. What do I have to sign now? I didn't realize that it had the boots on. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See, I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Hold on, we best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue hair twit. I'll admit, the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell a soul crystal without adequately explaining the risk. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forward, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more than he wears. Right here, you sold much, you sold a blue handkerchief. I'll hunt you down, throw you behind the bars. Via an investigation, yeah, my thanks. Fare you well. But you believe it, I was just beginning to turn a half decent profit. Oh well, that's quite the show, darlings. Ooh. Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Yes, blue magic. It's sure to draw a crowd, as you've aptly demonstrated. And who might you be? Name's Voice, and I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. And it's an arena where daring young souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Coliseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of weapon brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies to the personas that are assumed to aid a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere mediocre success. My goal is to make Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I've been searching for something truly unique. And that is when word of this blue magic has reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment. How would you like to be the very first contestant in the masked carnival? We may invent pitting of magic against hosts of bestial foes. This is serious stuff. I don't go through all the trouble learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of gawping spectators. I pay well. Paying spectators, my dear friend. Yep, I saw one coming. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking about language! I say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. Hi, I hate to burst your bubble up, but my apprentice here is barely taking the first step on the road to becoming a blue mage. We don't want him meeting a grizzly end in the middle of the arena, would we? Oh, it's horrible. I'll win for sure. That's the spirit. I'm in no rush. Take as much time as you need with your prep. Perhaps you could oversee your training between matches. Training? That wasn't part of the deal. I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite the contrary. I'll pay for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Ul'dah for a cost spinning. Come along. I have to wear a costume as well? Well, I got a bad feeling about this. Speak with the voice in Ul'dah. I don't plan on playing a blue mage right now. Maybe I'll do it on the side. But, I mean, that's not main story content. And I'd much rather be focused on other things. So maybe I'll do that on the side in between crafting if I get tired of crafting for a while. Meet your little Mhigo. Okay, never mind. Yamina has a plan. Sure, I'll come to you in a minute. Let me finish the quest first. It's occurred to me that I never asked whether you want to actually take part in the Mount Carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of life? Made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. Yeah, let me finish up the quest and I'll go over there. Where's little Mhigo? What location? As for your illustrious mentor, I believe you should be ready to make this grand entrance any moment now. Ooh, stylish! To be honest with you, I was a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Cause not bad, I suppose. You look marvelous, my dear. And won't feast your eyes on the great Azuro. Ah, what's that supposed to mean? Great blue. Well, not really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the Great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who has designed to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics. Thanalan, thank you. Oh, where am I, man? I never asked your name. About this? We should come up with something a little more inspiring before you step in the arena. Hey, it's cute. Ah, yes, I have some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Ul'dah has a law that bans members of beast tribes from entering the city. There's many that keep the god merchants, you see. I poured over while someone else poured over the documents, and it seems there's no mention of the Mumble Jaw whatsoever. And you're free to say as long as you please. Aw, she's really nice. Offering all of them a job. And with that, I think my work here is done for the time being. Martin, I'll leave Flightless in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit, I didn't think this was how things would turn out, but what's life without a few surprises, eh? It looks like I'll be guiding you on the path to becoming a blue mage. I get the impression you're no stranger to getting close and personal with fearsome beasties. When it comes to mastering the Baller Keys techniques, you got a long way to go. And the creatures themselves will be doing all the teaching though. The spellbook will point you in the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said come back when you got a few more spells on your bed. Seems like you need something to specifically aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by letting Blade drain? And who knows, it might come in handy. Alright, at least split my mind. A few spells I can only learn for creatures in the new world. Like for you, Ul'dah has brought home with a fine selection of tools infused with the ether to save the trips across the Indigo Deep. No getting hands dirty fighting off fiends. Just absorb the ether and the magic is yours. Actually, we're not going to just give them to you since you're only a novice. We'll watch your buddy on more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, talk to Ul'dah. Ul'dah, very impressed by Flightless's bravery when Kraken appeared. Now Flightless must impress with skills as Blue Mage if you want to keep these totals. Yeah, the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting for you, so go ahead and start learning. Alright, Southern Thanalan. Alright, I'm here. Where are we going? Pretty sure this thing's gonna one-shot me. Talking about that was the Neil's, right? I don't have 1,000 HP. Don't I have to get hit by this spell in order to learn it, though? Yeah, don't I have to get hit by this spell? Because I don't think I learned anything. I have a chance of learning it. Okay, so I didn't learn it that time. What the heck happened? What the heck just happened? Why did it do that? So I need to kite him a little bit better is what you're saying. Come on, dude. Respawn. Whoops. That didn't work as planned. Thank you. Problem now, though, is now I gotta wait for this guy to respawn. Because I don't think this counts as me learning it. Because technically it's not my mob. I did correct the first time. I don't know why it didn't get it. I don't know why I did differently the second time. I'll try one more time. I die again though. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you, Mina. I think something else targeted me. Well, I got a Cactuar needle and a ton of levels. But I didn't learn the skill. I think you killed it too quickly. Or do I need to just see it once? And that's where the randomization happens. I just need to see it once. You learn the roll action. That's not what I was hoping to do. It's a weird way to level though. I mean, you could level all your level 1 characters by just doing this, can't you? I know it's not a good method. I'm just saying you could, in theory. I would think you would have to get hit by the ability. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Action learned. Go try it out. Technically, Water Cannon was my first learned spell, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Long casting time now. Cool. Da be da 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 be da be dee 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 da be dee be dee dee. Oh, combo switch. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would work really well. All right, cool. Thank you. Great, appreciate it. And I'm also got to level 10, which helps out a bit too. All right, I think we should go back into doing what we were doing. So it looks like we're heading to the sands. Because like all of our quests are the sands. Every single one of our quests are talking to your Eorzea in some way. Starting to set your heart a racing. Do not mind me saying, it seems to me that you've been wanting for simulation light. Ah, the fair topo bat is quite palatable. Adventures are next kin to explorers, my friend. Let Augustine need regular dose of excitement, else you'll need to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you a place that will surely set your heart a racing. Armador Keep. There's a ruined fortress situated in Black Shroud dating back to the 5th astral era. The thaw delving into the past such loins of fire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a woodwalk dweller named Maxian. Give her my name and she will tell you what you need to know. How's the adventure late? Your gear holding up against rigors of trade? Make no mistake, quality weapon will evolve, prove dead in life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone introduced to you. Her name is Rowena. Hey, it's the witch from Supernatural. And she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. Rowena needs to do business at Ul'dah, but she has relocated to Revenant's Toll. What a name, Wistful Whitebeard. Not like staring out to sea to bring back old man back to his glory days. God, I don't know if you better sneak up on elves like that, youngin'. Are you trying to send me to early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me, I can see... I know, and I'm a magic user. I can see it just looks for you. You're an adventurer and accomplished one at that. I may not be the graybeard, but I'm reckoning your memory to keen on remembering. We'll say during a while before we return to the road. New Game Plus unlocked. New Game Plus allows you to relive adventures you pass by. I mean, it's like, I have so many more adventures to go through. Replay your quest with New Game Plus, opening game is like duty. There's not a special as a condition. Why the heck would I want to do that? I guess to redo the story? Redo the story, exactly, okay. Recall your meeting with the Admiral. Shortly after the meeting, said you were to summon your Titan. It may happen you called the word so host. I said enter that our people had taken the tea with the Kobolds, and that the Beastman just responded. And we have been called to intervene into conflict, but you yourself invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I seek it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to lie on the meetings to sort the facts fit narrative. On this subject, Midophilia can expect a similar reply. Our many allegiances within the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. Now we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. It may be interesting to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Ala Mhigo could be liberated if only the Skyans would commit to the cause. Yet there is but many causes. We stand at cross for flightness. Each path is paved with good intentions, but what they lead is far from clear. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. I want to be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I'm very nearly a Benny principal nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from much support, but if it comes to the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of how many times I had to explain to people that allegiances do not necessarily lie the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for guild, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. Or shall Ida enjoy the bride. There's a lot of the powerful attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer, aid with one hand while the other refresh. Alas, we are not in the luxury of time to set for our pernicious machinations. Nay, not while the beast strives to labor unseen. Fight and defeat to raise up the fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger, bolder, both. Not that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune so confined. By this, I'm heartened by the safe return. Will us be able to cast light on the shrouds that hunt the shroud? Sure, I would love to do that with you. So it is true. Having awakened from behind nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. While I steward afield, I immerse myself in the scriptures. The more I scour the words, the more I did realize that writing draw heavily upon allegory and historical chronicle. His story is quite a fascinating beat, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak of platitudes, only say that there is never but a single side to story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Ala steal Odin in a quarter of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to rise once again? Cast thy shadow on the lights of history, friend. Okay, so this, I never know what to get for materia. Normally I just go for crit. Yeah, normally I just go for crit. Such knowledge is possessed of the beast tribe and the promise is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into depths of despair. The despair doth begin with the unmeasured, and may have already summoned forth the fleet. But our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst too well to seek his counsel. Thancred wants you to vanquish your fleet. Confirmation has just arrived from the mortal flames. 'Tis as Eorzea said. I fear the Amaja have already summoned a fleet. I would like nothing more than lending my blade with the students at Valdazian, and since I am framed for taking the field. So is this a hard Efreet? Commander Sword. One last thing before we depart. Thou at least remember Minifla's words, but that Efreet is a far cry from finding when you first defeated. And want to summon your most dependable comrades. Healer, crit, DPS, crit, tank, must also crit, yeah. I do have a voice chat, which I use for people I stream with. So when we go to the Crystal Tower, I can give you invite access into that chat. It's a private chat, only it's the live recording thing on my Discord. That live recording thing is a private chat, only people with access. Because the reason for that is because if I'm recording or streaming, I don't want anyone just to jump in. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to organize future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Maybe this time I made my feelings known to anticipate. Come along for this. The friend to tell you which DC? What's DC? You mean realm? Or server? Often flightless is something unmixed. You desire counsel, so you shall have it, Miniflia. The science of the seventh dawn must leave Ul'dah. You must do what? They said, oh yeah, you're talking about Ashenda. Okay. As long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we'll then be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay once delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities. The city has now taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which we all agree to be beyond the borders. Mor Dhona. Wherever it is told to be precise, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our links. I am, of course, conspicuous fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. But I truly believe this is to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community. Forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphanad. Cast aside everything we have built and start anew, and that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make antecedent. I ask only that to recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the signs of the seventh dawn, and which moved you to find the path of the 12th ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I. This is my grandfather did. That makes us more like our comrades on arms. Who as much your family as. That would be all, Alphanot. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of order at all. False strength. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Flightless, pay attention to Alphanod. He's engaged in some business of other and requires your assistance. Pray be on the way. Alphanod waits upon you and how much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have his answer in due time. Confounded, she knows what must be done, so she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Menephile's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who had perished during the calamity. Flamine was her name, though she may know it better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minster. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only to be served to encourage speculation. Menephilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Falmane's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again recirculated that Falmane is alive and well. One of her informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a moon matching the songstress' description has been seen of late at the seasonal resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menephilia's hut might be assuaged. I mean to step forth for that notion at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gajujuru to the veracity of these rumors. Okay, so we have a lot to do here. Let's go here first. Is this a dungeon that opens up? If it is so, would you like to go with me? What do you think, Yamina? Here at Nidrick's recommendation, they must be now at skill. That said, it's the duty of warning of the dangers that wait. Fortress was built by the Amda-Pori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. From the heyday of the civilization, they brought forth magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long since faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some occultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent. And we will whalers welcome capable adventurers who will be willing to keep the numbers in check. What the heck was that? That scared the heck out of me. Amda Port Keep available. Wow, my skull is level 54 now. So anything I should know about this place in terms of mechanics? Now that you call, okay, great. If you think of anything, just yell it out. I had the wrong thing on because of that subject earlier. Wow, a tank that's not pulling wall to wall. Actually gotta break this dungeon. What type of tank is this, by the way? What does this symbol mean? Ul'dah. It's headless too. They are a retuner. I don't know what that means. Is that the class? Paladin. What does retuner mean? Returner as returning. How do you know the returner? How do you know that? There's the icon in front of their name. What, the L? Which I have disabled? I don't remember disabling that. And again, I probably disabled a bunch of things without realizing it. You have to tell me how to turn that back on. So is Ala Mhigo party leader? Oh, this guy died really quick. Oh, hello, Mind Flayer. Or Psych Flayer, as he's called. Yeah, there's an L to the left of his name. We need a sacred soul in that fight. Cool atmosphere. Gargoyles coming to life. That's a nice touch. I seem to have gotten some confidence from the first pre-boss. Is that Demon Wall? Yo, it's Demon Wall. And you just run through them. It took a while to fade out on my screen. Wow. Don't die on me, buddy. Man, if you took pictures of the enemies in this game and try to sell this as a horror game, people might believe you. I got you, buddy. Try to wipe me with your tail? Who do you think you are? Let's go. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, it can. Let's... rise and fall of gentlemen. Place, we think for coming. The Flame General will be hard to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Wake Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace of this region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. Palmas of kindness to me in the bowl of embers. To get there, you must use a beastman Athrai found within depths as a Harak, the Almachi stronghold. Almachi will construct their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. That vindication should be able to use without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow signs, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is stronger than last. Well, I'm gonna go activate it. So it's in my quest log. I have been busy as a beefly. Since half the whispers will come my way relate to you coming and going. Being an act type you are, I reckon that you'd be interested in investigating some clear rooms, am I right? Before you do that, let me ask, have you ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? I think I have. To hear him tell it, it was Eorzea's greatest and most infamous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised I don't know him. His credit Hildebrand is his assistant and act for showing up when somebody shaves a foot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he has the moments, though I hesitate to give him full credit. Oh, he's like Herlock Sholmes. Anyway, 5 years ago, he gets his head that he's cracked the code of Miseria's 7th verse, Dalamud the Calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says. As long as he finds a hero prophecy, and wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies right off to Dalamud. Ah, that's right, he flew. Launched himself straight in the air somehow, ridiculous sound. It was only logical that he'd come back on his own. It was only recently that we found the body. I had reason for bringing this up. Alright, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile sister, had since become an inspector of her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors that I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. When I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. The thing is, I prefer to meddle in fears of living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. If you're willing, I'll be grateful if you lend her hand. As for where to find her, she's to visit Hildebrand's grain and lich yard. Well-known figure from 1.0. Fire seems like he's lifting a ghost. Wah! Oh, why are you FlightlessBird, the famous adventurer? Thank the gods for bringing me here. Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Veo, one of the many faceless adventurers trying to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't grudge you for your renown. Superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me for long before we became a household name. Past crossed the Satashi, you see. Hard to believe we moved in silver circles back then. Speaking of which, you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time. We used to venture together, she and I and Tulos. Yeah, I remember this. Our little group didn't last long. These are the, like, they blamed the Bueller or something and they all broke up. Our little group didn't last long though. Things fell to pieces when Avira, our leader, and the Edda's fiancé met us and the same time Duke Craft. Our swords were exchanged and we all went separate ways. Since then, I began by on my own. These are the 4 guys in the new Gridania that broke up. Truth be told, I hadn't enjoyed playing on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda containing an invitation to a wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was until I noticed the name we were going to be was not other than Avira. What's more, the venue for this ceremony is to be the Tam Deep Crawl, the very place where the poor fellow died. Something's right, I tell you. Now, the letter Edda wrote that Livian, the lad's 4th member group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought wise to consult Livian about the whole strange affair before replying. The last I heard, she joined the Signs of the 7th Dawn. I had the first idea how to go track him down, not until a great sign of them all appeared. That is, can you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of the Church of St. Adama Landama? I'm sorry I didn't. Slain in Imperial Raid, you say, but at 12 I had no idea. When this happened? When the Black Hole still lived? Then how can it be the Levian met Edda recently? God's not what to believe. One of the people killed on attack on Walking Sands, yeah. But it isn't too much to ask, so I would be most grateful if you showed me Leviana's grave. We don't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart, and she's truly... Oh, well, I need to pay my respects. Please meet me at the lich yard. Let me hop over a screen. I don't care about Final Fantasy. Just looking for blue marks. All right. I guess we can go do the Efreet one first. The guy I would love to kill from my hunt log, but there's a big guy there that I don't want to mess with. Bowl of Ember's Heart now accessible. Let me get a pop-up about that. Well, if you want to queue us. I'm ready. That queued fast. So how do I know which one I'm healing? Like, which tank I'm healing and which... Gotcha. But I mean, there's two healers, so... They just rushed off. explosions everywhere. Ow. Oh, dang, that was hot. Dark Knight's arm. Weapon of the Inferno. I don't want to need that. That seemed wrong to need. All right. Awesome. That was hot, man. I mean, just the spectacle, the explosions and everything, it was wild. It's like everything is blowing up left and right, and an oligarch man visiting my soul some information about me it's adventurer. Do I know you? Unless I'm mistaken, you are the famed adventurer best of the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great FlightlessBird itself, amazing, more little serendipitous. What might call it fate? I recently received what a truly unique opportunity you see. An opportunity like which none have, but you're proven would take advantage. A reward not lost in accumulating knowledge of fallen civilization. The risk? I think a misstep could cost your life, but with little danger to here such as you. One with absolute confidence in ability stands to profit handsomely for this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discovery shall make will be worn out if I assure you. My words have fanned the flames of curiosity that I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambos at St. Connacht's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels. Awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Oh my god. There is so many blue quests in here. Ah, forgive me, friend. I must surely encounter a certain by the edge. I was standing through the shroud when I heard a man accosting me out of nowhere. His eyes turned wildly and fierce. He spoke of a haunted mansion. Hawkette Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor, yes. What's that? You purchased a safe-slaying manse of its holy inhabitants some time ago? It's curious indeed. The man recounted events of it happened not days ago. My heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of few. Wayfall itself must be proved to all many tales, yes? So tell me, do you know the ruins of Court Keep? Yeah, I just ran it. Oh wait, it was you who did the deed? He dwells in Camp Tranquil. Does this unlock in all the hard dungeons? The woman I seek, I do it with behest. How do I know the pop angle? Well, we train together in Culinary Guild. Not sharp as sight for the block is just adapt, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Whiskat. He seems to be in need for your help. FlightlessBird, yes, but I was hoping you'd come by. I got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs help for an important task, he says. Highly confidential business. It's definitely pirates. Without any FlightlessBird, you couldn't come at a better time. Was this your ass? Well, another common arena with the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when we first culinary. Anyway, I'd appreciate if you paid me a visit. You wouldn't be the one that slayed the Tomb King, would you? I knew it. He's one of the treasure collectors at Camp Bond's Lake. I see more and more visitors godforsaken place lately, most of the harder types. Grenade had this to me. Words that the Carbell mines looking not unlike the 8th Hall in recent days. This one's on Hydaelyn. Antho, you want is that Amasha is mineral and concern. Something's kicked over good. Wants to introduce me to someone. Thanks. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. To search shall vie to lay them low. A blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may trust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louiso. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with the peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which beset my mind, body, and my faith. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers. Honest men and women who proffered their hand of friendship to a weary soul led him safe from the darkness. Oh, is this supposed to be Yoshi P? Huh. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. I can tell you that you're well-traveled. You're a woman of adventure position, yes? What's interesting about that is Yoshi P must be a huge fan of the Romancing Saga series. Because the Romancing Saga series, the minstrel is like a common character in them. And the minstrel is considered to be like the overarching storyteller of the games when he's in them. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I found her. After all, is it not you who faced Gaius Van Belser and his Allergen weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Truly a tale worthy of legend. So eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louiso. To swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light, and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may trust his fate unto but one. Is a very strong Magic Gathering card. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and their weapon was the key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea trusted the fates of a brilliant blade, the warrior of light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you, at last, I found the inspiration I sought. A bell to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the songs, I hear them coming. Your tale, FlightlessBird, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn. From a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane ballad composed? What the heck is that? Anything else here? Super hard fiction pal of Ultima. Yamina? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Whatever the heck this is. You'll likely not do that one at the moment. Why, is this one an extreme quest? So is that an extreme quest? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna holler Tari. What heroes are made? Why is it he didn't put two together when he heard your name? You're the last journey where they was talking about, didn't you? I know it. The liberator of Hydaelyn yourself. Thanks to you, we made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the costume games to what they were. Still a lot of luxury already. People could use some more freshening up, but there are more lurking qualities that need killing. What do you say? Could experience new and improved training grounds? So do it later. Gotcha. I had a there's a channel called Turnabout channel, which is dedicated to Ace Attorney games. And the channel actually shouted me out and put me in the video for one of my Ace Attorney videos. I think that's awesome. I don't know why my volume is so low compared to everyone else's volume, but I think it's awesome that I got put in someone else's video. That's freaking cool. It's got like 1,300 subscribers and likes Ace Attorney games. But hey, you know, I love the fact that, you know, someone would do that for me. An adventure, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can show you that your Amigo talents aren't needed here. No hecatocontares have returned to the mines. If they had, it's so torturous what they are. Ahem, I know it's sure, but so certainly not the torture scream of some unfortunate Mario because I know the ball of a bloodthirsty giant birth from the god-forsaken giants. Oh, that's a great line. That's a great line. 7 hex, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last 7, but we were wrong. We've already lost scores of men to the chaos. Few that have returned alive came that once docile swingers have gone mad. I don't even know which ones unlock which. Ah, I forgot to do this one while I was there. Darn it. Go back there. Bobina. Find an edge, sorry, then you must be capable of venture with some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a just goodwill, I'm going to share most of the information. This bloke named Geralt. Not Geralt the Witcher, just Geralt. Makes the living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is finest in the realm. Lady Geralt himself is by the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast up by the ear for his master for the karmic crafting finer wares. And not while piss drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there and he's keep day to day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. And for the last time I did, though a fool had tears in his eyes, it's not dripped from his nose. All in the hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin, time over. Never paid him back either. Come back, could say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in Black Shroud. Putting up at his mill or someplace. He might do well the commissioner's work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it with his wallet, and there ain't no other in Eorzea that can do that. If it's relics you don't care to know about, it's a promise of payment of what might catch your fancy. I don't look like much, but I'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. What's that quest at? Poise, exclusive characters, identifies female, has scared many a male character with a strong personality. Yeah, this is me a heavy adventure. I better be corn drinking, otherwise booger off. Restoration making old weapons at hot. Makes you think I had 5 force will grind me old Hey guys, when the 7 hanks to get the promise to pay me, I ain't got no coin tonight, not a single blade coin. Guys, just look at me, how far have I fallen? Can't even bring me to God's humiliation, can you? But of course you can't. Why do you even bother asking? Alright, restore my blade weapon. Just get that gosh dang slip of paper out of my sight. Quest of Realm Reborn. Quest can only be taken when playing as one of the following jobs. Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar. So not as a Red Mage. In order to accept a Realm Reborn, you must first complete level 50 quests for one of the previously mentioned jobs. Can only take one at a time. So basically, the only one I really care about is Scholar, because I'm not using Black Mage right now, I'm using Red Mage. God has the air of a man defeated. Omniflex. I don't know, I think going as a Black Mage would be better, because if I ever decide to level up the Black Mage again, having a more powerful Black Mage weapon would be really good. Oh, it's the Stardust Rod. A fan favorite of Final Fantasy XIV randomizers. Because it casts a comet. It's really, really good. Let me say one thing clear. Maybe it's kind of repairing perils to pay for yesterday's meal. And, Relic went for Black Magic. The Arcane Art Destruction? So that's new one to me. What's it say? Because my scholars level it really well, so... it says Koerthas kind of odd, which looked like comet, did he? Well, that could only be a Stardust Rod. Assuming a rather vivid description was accurate. Remember them from the 5th era. Ages ago, there lived a female mage of no small repute who was known by all sorts of unsavory epithets. That same maiden was the one. The Black Witch was known, and the proper half-wit's called the She-Devil. Her name was Shentato. Was it Shatato? Right, Shatato. Aye, that's the one. Then we have a Shentato gem. A woman's credit with devising countless destructive magics, and for a pastime indulged in creating enchanted arms, the most famous among them being the Stardust Rod. This goes without saying, but none save their creator knew how they were made. Like for us though, I have an inkling as to where we might find one of the actual relics. And once I got one in my hands, I doubt it'll take me long to unravel the secrets. Some years ago, a Stardust Rod was put up for sale at a Limsa auction for plundered goods. No one knew for sure if it was a genuine article, but it didn't take long for the various bidders to talk themselves into think it was an improper scramble reluctant to offer. Ah well, but never guess what happened. Scarcely a bell before the auction was due to start. Kobolds attacked the pirates' warehouse and put all the plunder iron its finest, huh? Anyway, in all likelihood, the rod now rests inside Garmo mines, collecting dust. FF11 references. I only played that for like 3 streams. It was just too antiquated for me to get into. I hate to say that, but I mean, it needs some quality of life. It took me like an hour and a half just to figure out how to open up like a menu. I mean, it wasn't great. And I know there's people who love FF11. I'm not saying it's not a great game. I'm just saying it was hard for me to get into. Let's just randomly pick this one next, I guess. It's really hard to get into. It's just, you don't know where to go. I mean, the game gives you no direction. It's just, like I said, I couldn't get myself into it. Hey, aren't you that miner who was embroiled in deep Canyon scandal? Not that has any bearing on the situation, mind you. As long as you do what you asked, we'll serve your side. Now that situations like this. Ah, this is right. I'd be damned if I put my sister's fate in stranger hand. I'm going myself. Well, I'm praying, brother. Go bungle in the Temple of Karn. Alright, so... I actually mean beating those traps already. You're the reason that goes to trouble. I'm gonna end you, I swear. Call myself, brother. Let's start again, shall we? I'm Suzuka. This is my twin brother, Popokokuli. Now, as you may have gathered, we need you in a rescue mission in the second Temple of Karn. After defeat the temple, stay as a traps, place was official for business. I mean, research. The concerned partner with the Order of Ul'dah funded an expedition. And the research team was led none other than Naneko, a little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Side, research, and all other research on the place. Nobody except her was going to figure out that Silda and Ul'dah are both descended from the Baldian civilization. Like a Temple of Karn is a native rock. The wind has 7 hex, so she's not going to the expedition. Baruka's Baldian, a band of relic raiders, Satsu. Greedy Horror's son set off a trap, and now his little sister is stuck in the sinking place. Foxy bastards putting Naneko in danger. They aren't Tomberry mints already. You can be sure they'll end them themselves. And that's the situation it stands. Talk to Bibu at the entrance temple, and she'll let you in. Like, I liked FF11, don't get me wrong. It was pretty cool to play. The problem with FF11 is I just didn't know where the heck to go. Like, I had no direction. I didn't know what to do to advance the story. I didn't know where the dungeons were. I didn't know where anything were. And no, I'm not someone who thinks like every game should have markers and quest lines to go to, but playing FF14 and knowing, okay, I go here, then I go here, then I go here, then I go here. It's just so much nicer than not knowing where to go. And like I said, I enjoyed FF11's gameplay, and it was fun, but it was also just so confusing that I didn't know what to do. And like I said, it does work in some games. Like, you know, if you're gonna play a game like you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Yeah, I can understand how that can be cool. But an MMO, it's just, I just want to know, okay, where do I go? And I found myself constantly using like some sort of online tool to help me, and it just, I like having the game tell me, go here. And I just find that better. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. I find that much that just changed. Blue sent you say? I'll be thrice danged. You are the heroic lady who dropped off the King King's head. Do you remember us? Fair around the entrance of Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right before the greeting Thornberry stabbed us. Here, wasn't we stabbed, love? Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now adventure, you're here to do something we'd prefer not to ourselves. Venture to again. Best we saw at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we were sacking away the little Thomas and the big ones like behind us. When we tried to fight off, we got the basics. Never been in worse shape, just lying there bleeding. Heck, I thought we were going along for the realm, but just as I was thinking the last words on, the whole Thomas have been having out was started to treating us. Nurse right back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about the Tome Beast. That was only menacing for because of a curse that you lifted when you slew the Toneberry King. I'd a lot of calm and twice as kindly again. Well, it was right pleasure in having them take care of us for a spell. It's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mor they call themselves the Silver Scales, kept storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of a bleeding realm. The howling, the blood, and so many dead. For more than enough, the surviving timers were locked away deep in the ruins. Why name of the 12 dudes deserves fake, I ask you. We had grown where they are fond of townberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. Not that should matter anyway. The fellow is Huron, and I'm Mikote. Maybe we less a couple of our difference. I should think not. I say, you look like the learned type. Perhaps you have made the acquaintance of one called Surito Carito. I thought as much. Has he told you of the Tomberry's great secret that they once looked the same as you as I? It's not that I had the greatest tragedy you ever heard, to be so spurned and locked away in some horrid jail. By one's own people, no less. My dearest, I know the pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, yes? Then because we were different? No, we will not idly buy and let Tomberries be subject to such terrible treatment. Well said, love, but much would we like to leave the silver scales to boot ourselves. We can't say in the cutler the mummo's jaw. So please, say your God to move in the place. Once past the only Tomberries I've got. Now y'all go speak with Amzi Trazi and get a ride in his boat across the lake. What's it now, Bon Voyage? Come on, treasure hunter, have you? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but we want the palace making a soul to again. The least the most fearsome of the lot. Yeah, the Tomberries are friends of mine, but even I think the way the most I have in prison wrong. Capture and turn into walls, give those sets to its heck. I got an extra bit of dialogue? That's cool. Hey, Spexy. I'm right now just going around and doing stuff. Not easy being green. Hey, Yamina! I may have someone here who, Alright, never mind. I was going to say, hey, we may have, an an extra character who, no, I have no idea. Just a random person. I thought maybe we could, all do it together, but then she disappeared. And I'm like, all right, well, that's something that happened. Because I was going to be like, hey, let's go ahead and do this since we have someone else here who needs to do it too, but disappeared on me. Good morning, Flightless. How timely. There is something I would ask you. But where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blush's request, you say, ha. I should send you of all people as a stroke of good fortune indeed. For me to praise to you of their situation will doubtless recall having driving the serpent weavers as Natasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret informing that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, they say. Not as much about eventually limited threat, but it would seem the courage failed them. But they were not with you, my friend. Fare better against whatever waits this Natasha, I have no doubt. Water. Want to be a Cornarian. King of the Hole. Denson, how the heck do I get to you? Well, there is no way to follow it left. Oh, I can go left. I thought this was roped off. My bad. I literally thought that was roped off. I'm blind. Thank you. FlightlessBird, are you? The chief will be pleased with the way you came. And now it's time for the essence. I'll get straight to business. To defeat the Huns. During your travels, you might have heard a tale of Misbeard. Legendary pirate. Heck, so I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard the book. And Sol and Limsa I know of his exploits. Their ship on the 5 seas was safe from Ishgard's grasp. Now in the golden fleet of Ul'dah. One day at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without trace while sailing the Volcano. The sun rumors spread that Misbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. I'll take over from here, Des. Oh yeah, probably pirates. Oh yeah, that's a good callback. I like that. Chief! Greetings, my friends. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Heck. Before I begin to make it clear, I do not request your aid in the capacity of Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. Oh, that's cool. So because I'm a Storm Marshal, it recognized that. But the detail embellished, I will continue thus to detail. For a time, folk had lost interest in Misbeard's cache, such as its elusiveness. But recent developments have the treasure hunters across the realm started anew. South of Vylbrand, near the Rotan Sea, there lie the Hydaelyn. Along the fringes of these remote lands is an expanse of water in which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see it by his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hidden within, which appeared without warning and smashed the ships to flotsam. There was a legend of Hook Bear Isle that was born. In the wake of calamity, however, it was covered in mist that would lift under certain conditions. And as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon Desert Isle, but it made a astonishing discovery. The Har, Misbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return the familiar waters for the mist could gather. Upon returning to Limsa Lominsa, he forbade his crew from revealing discovery to a single soul, but would invariably spread as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to literally Holbrook Isle, but they might claim Mistbeard's cache. I would have you go before they do Flightless, and retrieve a single object from the heart, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crypt. Yeah, go take your meds. The chief would do the job himself, but his being sword marshal is likely to attract unwanted attention. That's why I want you to go in instead. Aren't I a sword marshal? As long as they bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Now I make my request off the record. I must impress upon you that the matter is of great importance to the nation's future. Now, no doubt you're wondering how to get to the Isle. I've got a ship moored at Morbury Docks. Alright, the last you can welcome on the island sanctuaries, I take it. Look at me, you're unaware of the fuss going on in this whole affair? I feel the air southeast from here, the Isle of Vylbrand, it is, you reach the clear does. Ventures much to step and grant the right to cultivate a number of desert out there. Don't get your hopes up though. Anything goes themselves to permit you one of the sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, the project's still in the infancy, and I'm most bloody fussy about candles. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take it to a maid of vows of yours. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, great company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature. You may only unable to visit the island sanctuary the owner has forbidden. What was that all about? Like, what does that mean? Private sanctuary? Is that like housing except it's like your own island? Anyway, let's get over the Holbrook Isle. It gets there in one piece, never be a fear. When you ride, make your way to the wreck of the Har. This best comfort might be somewhere around. Hey, we have a new dungeon. FlightlessBird, you come to us to strength, how student Darius in your debt. But rejoice to let us know the battle of Stone Vigil has finally begun. First wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As afraid foes as the Donavans are, they have a certain cunning. Place teams of unbelievers who gladly embrace death, merely denying some form of advance. They came to slay dogs and are bled by nits. They are great mad still, after our first wave stormed the keep. Enemies sealed the breach within them. The vigil Highgate is now a welter of both iron and stone sharp as a headman's axe. Can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave, and you should have joined your strength to ours. Sir Netherlane awaits you near the stone vigil itself. I shall join as soon as I have seen the airship. Alpha, slow Dilma sent word. The airship will not be long coming, then we charge. We'll find partners in the Flightless who penetrate the Stone Vigil's defense. Blocks hard, Stone Vigil. Gotta be dragons! Indeed. Well, I can't do that as a blue mage for a long time. Like a level, what, 45 dungeon or something? I visited FlightlessBird herself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of this visit? You're a director, you say? I'm inclined in foreign garb. While the opportunity spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how we came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something to me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is of no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thalassocracy halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Flightless, I thought it was you. Oh, hey, Sid. What brings you to St. Canucks? Don't tell me the guac. The Alliance is sent to another realm-shaking or history-making mission to lay low an apparently insufferable foe. Yes? No? I see you are already acquainted. As well, Master Garlean. Our intrepid hero caught wind of the forthcoming expedition has kindly pledged to assist us. Yes, has she? Glad to have you aboard, Flightless. You don't have the faintest idea what we volunteer for, do you? Well, let's begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Canuck are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Ixali Empire, and this present endeavor aims to develop more deeply into civilization's mysteries than ever before. But know what I look? In the event that I feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alligan oligarchy, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. A mechanical monstrosity representing a feat of engineering far beyond against Garlean could presently achieve. Never tell story if I simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have what we call an extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alligan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. I need to survive Tank Buster. Makes it immobile for 10 seconds. Out of the core of the mountain here in Mor Dhona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Not to witness the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, less than moon down in mud before it seems wise to any remnants from the area of the mud slope with caution. It must be analyzed, monitored, and above all kept from falling into wrong hands. To put it plain, I wish no other to see another Magna Legatus with one of those weapons. Was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and proposed that the tower be explored? For several millennia, Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. Like so many other things that would have been left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its own prison by the great upheaval which had come in the seventh double era. And now it stands revolved in all its splendor. Gleaming spear of crystal pointing at the bosom of the heavens. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Fortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses. We cannot so much as peek through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. The defenses take the form of statues, carved in the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 sandals. As sons, we won't call them. It's the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simplify over them in air, should be asked? Been trying foreign events that venture too close to the towers, blasted out of the air. We either destroy the statues, the front door is very beyond their reach. My colleagues are ill-suited to negotiate such deadly hazards, so if we are to get access to tower secrets, we must needs employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous like this, but I can think of no final woman for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste of these greatly escapades. Look forward to walking with you again. There's much more that needs to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself. I shall explain challenges that lie ahead. First objective is to reach the entrance to Crystal Tower. As a boost dimension, however, that will prove no easy task. Entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms. Each of these utilizes core elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garlean's analysis, however, we are unreasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contracts can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem, maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way? We're not asking you this, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate the perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for La Nocia, where both the Sopsize spawning grounds and Umugramor lines are located. You may be certain that these materials used in the beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Will you choose to venture there alone or with companions? I leave it to you. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm still a ways from going to Crystal Tower based on that conversation. Plus, when I am ready to go in the Crystal Tower, I'll need to see if my friends are available as well. Do you want to do King of the Hole with me, Yamina? Because that's a new dungeon. I gotcha. Vice Lord, I had to thank Twistwiz for as good as the word. He promised me fine. Look at that, such friends. What can I say in the company of heroes? As the captain's guards here, I can go charging off to a rescue. Oh, Bladeflox is in trouble again. Now then, off we go to Bladeflox's long stop. I like Bladeflox. He's cool. I like how he gets chased around by the lizard in the second boss fight. I always thought that was funny. I'm ready to queue whenever you are. Yeah, take your time. Let's go around and do all this stuff. I mean, help us again, wonderful. He says adventures on more. They send them first as soon as they can clear that they're unequal to the task. You can't do that when you just activate New Game Plus? Aww. Shucks. Should we save that for a later day then? You can turn it on and off? The whole one, yeah. Whatever the hole is. How long ago did I play FF3? You can find out by looking on my channel. See when the last episode of FF3 was uploaded. I remember a little bit about it. I remember there was a crystal tower where you had to go into there were 4 areas that you had to go across. I know, it's still in install mode. There were 4 side areas that you had to do first. Because you had to do those 4 side areas before you fought Cloud of Darkness. Otherwise, Cloud of Darkness one-shots you. Which happened to me in my, when I played the game for the first time a long time ago. There's also the Eureka place as well. I'll break her out. I just got hit by a trap. I resurrected the dude, but didn't like resurrect, and he died so fast. Like, he died so dang fast. I don't know where he is. He quit? Man, I got stuck in a trap. Slow pull? How am I going to slow pull? Like, who the heck is going to be tanking? I can't keep up with that damage, man. Oh, did the other guy leave too? Oh, the other guy left too. Why did the other guy leave? I liked him. He was nice. Once again, truly thank you to all those that have joined with me on this day. So appreciate you all. Guy's off like a missile. God. You're gonna like wait or anything. It's like boom, I'm gone. Wonder if this is our same guys before. It looks more like a tank though. Giant shield, big weapon. Oh, what hit him? Like, what hit him? He lost so much hit points all of a sudden. Music here is really cool. That guy looks like he's ready to party. See him dancing back there? Alright, what's up with the wild banana tree? He did not like you, my friend. the heck? A mimic? I know there are mimics in this game. Yeah, though I did this one dungeon earlier when I was trying to do the hunts, and this tank got hit by a by what he said was a bee, and he lost like 90% of his HP like instantly. And he died. I was like, what the heck just happened? Every chest in this place want to kill us? What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day, my friend. What's up? You got a red star next to your name. Has that always been there? Oh, that's cool. You know, so oh man, that means the world to me. Thank you. Just made my day, DK. How you been, buddy? Yeah. I know what you meant. I'm doing good. We finished the base game of 14. And now we're in a post-base game before the expansion. And this is one of the level 50 dungeons. I haven't eaten all day yet. I probably need to get some food sometime. I fasted yesterday. Well, dang. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this boss. But I just rezzed, and as soon as I rezzed, I got sucked up in a bubble, and then I was just like, wow. Before you go in, when you get hit with the marker, use the water to jump to an island away from the others. How do you drop it? Like, what do you press to drop? Whatever. So basically jump to an island and then wait. And then holy Tentacle Tuesday. It's not even Tuesday. That's a bigger squid than the one I had as a blue mage. Jason Kelly, welcome. I don't know if you're watching this right now, but hey, if you are, cool. Welcome to the Soy-Based Gaming channel. If you're watching something else and in the future you come across this video, Hey, welcome to the Story-Based Gaming channel. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Okay, that's how we go to, okay. Just got shot like a mile away. Man, that's a confusing fight. Like, so much is happening here. I got the thingamajig. I hope I did that right. Did I do that thing right where I went to the other island and then came back? That was insane. That was just... There was so much going on there. I'm trying. Not easy. Especially when it's like you have no idea what's going on and you're just kind of thrown in there. And you see, when you heal, it's different from a DPS. When a DPS, your job is just to like shoot things. So, where do I check tombstones and stuff? I have 986. And where are the weapons? I assume they're at Reaper's Toll, right? I don't remember what the image was. These are crafting stuff. Is it the guy way back here? How does the thing fit through the door? Trader icon? Okay, that's not where I'm at. Ironwork, thank you. Canis Grimoire. Not Arcanus, I need Scholars. Scholar's Arm. That one, right? If you click the circle's top right next to show all, it plays what's equipped by your sharing job. Ah, fantastic. That helps a lot. Oh, and I got a better ring from there too. Alright, so I need 300 more for an extra up. Hey, FMAs, thank you so much for being here, my dear friend. You have a great day, okay? Super duper appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. I would absolutely buy the wrong thing all the time. Thought I got that. I went all the way over there and I didn't actually get it, apparently. I got sidetracked and I killed a guy, but I didn't actually pick up the item. Can you believe I did that? That's cool music there. I guess not all doors open here? How do I get through this door? No, I mean, I don't know how to get through this door because this way is blocked off and I need to go through here, but that's the only way to get through here is to go through this door. I mean, there's literally no other way to get in this room. Ah, I didn't need to go in the room. It's over here. Some years ago, I started as pub sale with immensely action for plum goods. No one knew for sure whether it was a general article, but it didn't take long for the various businesses to take themselves thinking it was a proper scramble looking in the offing. I never guess what happened. Scarcely a bell before the auction was due to start. Kobolds attacked the pirate stores and plundered all the plunder. Any road, it all now invests inside Uguma line. Oh, bug me. MMORPGs second streams, I managed to actually find the bloody thing. Having said that, Vox, a far worse ship than I thought. It likes sweets much pounding in this state. We're gonna need a new host, so I'll give itself a restoration. Bring me a sanguine scepter. Want 2 grade 3 savage might material melded to it. 2 grade 3 savage. Do I even have 2 grade 3 savage? I have 1 grade 3 savage. Like, I can make the rod. I'm pretty sure I can make the rod. It's just, I need to find another way to get another one of these. I may check my gear. The problem is I'm very short on inventory space. So I also don't know what gives you Savage Might 3. Plus, I got rid of a lot of gear. And I don't know if I unmelded yet. Blayflox, catch ear, enemy foothold. Enemy eliminate. Want Blayflox secret? Dare you take it? Try and take. Psh. Blayflox is our cheesemaker. Blayflox free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Blayflox give upline a hand and put time. Yes, mighty Rockman fall with grocery shop. Yes, rock. Yeah, so I have these two. Why is that? So it doesn't really tell me. Doesn't really tell me what material I get. That's piety. Hey, I got Savage Might. This combat job near gives you combat materia. Category. Yeah, yep. Job skill gives you whatever. Well, I got my second one. So I need, what? A Sanguine Scepter? Ooh. Alright, that's not as easy as I thought. Oh, that's not as easy as I thought. A, you need very valuable crystals. B, you need these two things. And I can't even make this yet. This must be a blacksmithing thing or something. But I have no recipes for a dark steel nugget. So that is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Alright, moving on. Literally moving on. Oh, sweet sand, my Mikoto moves. Why have you forsaken me? I mean, players, where did you come to humble resort? What, me? You tell me the gods who made flesh who dwelt among us as very recently was the song of sorts of Ul'dah? Gods, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame, think that she now pilots the trade for the riffraff out to the west or whatever she was going. Tragedy, I say tragedy. What is it? Thank you, Mr. Eorzea. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the dock, see if any witness may have knowledge to spare. I would most appreciate if you could travel on a wine point to do the same. Kinda wanna put this one in though. Great to see you back in one piece. Mistress Coffin Alliance. Let's have a look at that. Lock's still intact and there's no signs been tampered with. You're a good adventurer. The chief will be right pleased. Indeed he is. You know he won't disappoint, my friend. You're my guide. Now, you're curious as to the contents. I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffin, you more than earn the right to that knowledge. The coffin holds a secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? Looks like one of the masks from FF12. The mask, my friend, has been worn by all individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. So it's sort of like the guy from Princess Bride. But now the legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and a dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lominsa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in the Lominsa's blood for desire to be his own master, reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition. But so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. Those were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings but in the tales of fishwives. And so Miss Beard has chosen to consign himself as predecessors to the pages of history. The mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Miss Beard will rise. Hot-blooded Lominsans will guide it to the dread banner and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Miss Beard draws his last breath. Danson, I trust you know what to do. Aye, Chief. Given a bit of time, the rumors of the treasure will fade just like the mist clearing. King of the Hall, complete. Woohoo! Another quest complete! Alright. You guys a glamour item? Cool. There we go. I'm gonna have to do all those hard dungeons sometime. 6 many cables to undertake his task. That's not what I wanted. You is what I wanted. Yes, I'm Addison, one who ever listened to Shroud. Pray tell me why you help me out. Come here many a times to harvest flax. You come at Lorraine's urging. Good heavens, the elemental smiled upon me, sending one of the brave souls to spell the cultists within Ahmed Wiki. Well met, my friend. I am Arun Senez behest to investigate the keep. You're here because of my findings. Several things fester within those ruins. Someone must destroy them. Yes, even though Lamb's a Delamud and the days with voice said plague is no longer, the foul presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Word was mentioned in the keep. Find the cause. Reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and some of them most ghastly of void sent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless of might and malice. You must follow this towards that lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amnapur Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend. May the elementals guide you to your victory. What brings back to stay in the place eventually? You were the one who answered Brother Addison's call to enter the ruins. I warn you though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has wiped the forest life, turning worldly animals to British beasts. The place is feral. Only hope is to slay the void sent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that elementals guide your way through the keep eventually, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Good to know. I need to be going, but I'm gonna do one more dungeon with you, Yamina, if you like. You have a pick. You have a pick of... Well, I haven't turned that one in yet. But you have a pick of Satasha Hard, Sangataba Karn Hard, Omnivore Keep Hard, Wanderer's Place Hard, or Stone Vigil Hard. Yeah. No man has a healer though, I don't have to wait long, thankfully. I thought this quest was in Gridania. I know there's like 5 of them. Or whatever dungeon this is. Satasha Hard, Sunken Temple, Omnivore Keep, Wanderer's Palace, and Stone Vigil. And that did not work. I do release my life from torment, indeed, a brave and kindness will remain the rest of my days. Minutes turned hours for long in trial in that manner, till the screams began again. The world said especially the continue to investigate the man and the fools. Yeah, I didn't like whatever you did. That one worked though. So I think Specs said Tasha Hard next earlier. Was that Specs or was it you, Amina? But one of you guys said that. Well, ask and you shall receive.
Expel the intruder! Expel the intruders! Glock!
Spec said it then. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out today. Super duper appreciate you all. Buddy has 10,000 HP. That's insane. I don't remember any of this. Is this a completely new dungeon on hard? I don't remember any of that. Hey, the quick cast revive macro worked. I'm glad that macro works though. That is so good. Like I didn't have to click on him or anything. I just pressed the button and it automatically scanned everyone and revived. Because you saw how quick I got him up after he died. It's like instantaneous. Oh. I had his soul protected though. Well, fingers crossed I don't need to use the res. Ah, I just got keyholed. I'm like, the guy's grabbing me. He's holding on to me and won't let go. That was really annoying. You just earned that achievement? So you haven't done this place either? No, it isn't. Okay. I'm bound. You don't want to make this far, but you wish you had it. My trusty pet to turn you into something. Release the Kraken! That was amazing! Oh, he hit the parrot too! Oh my god, he hit the parrot as well! Can we just fight the Kraken? Now I moved here. I got grabbed, stunned, picked up. I'm thrown. I got thrown into his attack. Trying to heal this guy, but I don't know where he is. Kraken has been defeated again. And they're all gone. Oh, thank you. Thank you for everything, Amina. Like I said, you're just so kind, and I super duper appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this dungeon, but I think that's going to do it for me for today. Again, super duper appreciate you all for coming out and being a part of my stream. Again, if you like what we do here, I humbly ask that you hit that like button if you haven't already. Don't hit it a second time, because then you'll cancel the first time. But, yeah, thank you so much for everything. Y'all are the best, the number one YouTube community on YouTube, and I can't thank you enough for all that you do. And once again, if you'd like to support me in a way beyond just like the video, links in the description below. Join as a Patreon or as a YouTube member. I do try to shout those out in my upload videos at the end of every video. And yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. So thank you for everything. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing day. I'm going to go ahead and cue this and head to Ul'dah, and then we'll end the way that I normally end it. That sounds like a plan, my friend. Where? I'm gonna go ahead and end this video the way I normally end it, by resting in bed. You rocked it, Mina. You're so good. Alright, with that said, my name is FlightlessBird, this is your story-based community channel, and until next time, dear friends, on a continued blind Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn, have an awesome one. I'll see you again Friday. Take care.